Bora lá. Tem uma missãozinha secundária aberta aqui. Isso aqui é o quê? Comece eles. Ok, vamos lá ver o que querem.
Whatever happens, we can't let the Damon's work take off the throne.
Tem uma. Não, por que ele começa assim antes?
Carja. Hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing.
Come, Aloy. A little business arrangement.
When's the cool?
Caixa de apostador.
In the old
What can I
days,
do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
These are not the first bandits we've seen in the cut. But they are among the most formidable.
Couldn't Sakuli spend her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting? What purpose do her paintings serve?
Welcome. These lands belong to all who are able to survive.
Beleza, liberei essa missão. Não sei se eu vou fazer essas missões. Colecionador de... Tem que falar com ele?
With their ridiculous ideas about women,
Tem um cara
how
ali,
many
ó.
great warriors have they ignored?
Tem alguma missão? Ou já tem alguma coisa pra fazer com ele? Qual o caminho que eu pego pra chegar lá, hein? Tá lá na casa do caralho.
Why can't she just answer the question about her paintings directly?
Nossa, é limitado nisso, né? É aquele cara de cima. Caralho, velho. Olha
Were
isso.
fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
Como é que eu vou chegar lá, hein? Pronto, deu cara agora.
Anukai and her Werak fled. Madness tribe.
Tem o caminho por aqui.
Go in the cold.
Missão, né? Não sei se é o final da missão. É o começo de uma, né? Tá marcado lá.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
Tá lá em cima, né? O caminho é esse mesmo. Ok. Opa! Inventário. Caixa de tesouro. Ok. Tecido de traje. Pedra. Pedra não. Cacos. Ali mais.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Onde é que tu tá, boneco? Tá aí? Sim, tá.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention. Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work. These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Não tem. Pode ser.
I'll see what I can find for you. Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Tá bom. Esse mapa aí. Os pigmentos. É aqui, ó. O momento de bandido tá ali. Tem nenhuma fogueira por perto. Essa é mais próxima. Vamos lá. Opa! Eu nem vi isso aqui. Tem mais? Caralho, velho. Ok. Eu tô longe pra caralho. Dá uma olhadinha aqui. Onde é que o marcador tá? Desse lado.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. Keep that for later.
Stocking up.
Se eu pegar a trilha embaixo aqui, dá pra chegar lá. Eu tenho que pegar uma trilha. Que é essa aqui. A trilha é essa aqui embaixo, acho. É. Mas cuidado pra não tomar um dano aqui grande. Hein? O tamanho disso, né? Paz. Não sei se eu consigo por aqui por cima mesmo. E pior que não tem o caminho certo, né? Ela não sabe por aqui, vou ter que descer. Nossa senhora. Que beleza, hein? Ah, tem light não? Inferno, caralho. Vou ter que descer. Aqui é dano de queda certo. Então é melhor subir ali e descer. Por aqui. Também tem um abismo.
Look out below!
Tem um abismo por aqui. É, por aqui. Aí tá alto. Vamos descendo aqui, acho que dá. Vou ter que desligar aquela desgraça ali. Ai, eu não. Caramba, eu fiquei deixando isso tudinho. Cacete, velho. Ó o pigmento aqui, ó.
Come on.
Tá atrás desse pigmento, ver se eu consigo achar. Aqui fica exatamente isso ali. Não sobe aqui não. Não sobe aqui. Pô, ela vai ter que contornar essa muralha aí, de alguma forma. Porra! Como é que ela vai chegar lá em cima? Aqui tem um caminho. Caralho, velho. Tem uns mapas aqui nesse jogo que é complicado, hein? Olha a volta que eu tô dando. Sobe aqui. Eu acredito numa caverna aqui embaixo. É isso. É uma caverna, como é?
Ouch.
Tá bem longe, 200 metros longe. De novo tô aqui nesse treco. Tô bem longe mesmo. Acho que é mais fácil seguindo essas trilhas aqui. Voltar. Caralho. Bom, vou botar aqui. Ai, sai daqui, Foquinha. É seguindo essa trilha. Vai dar certo.
This'll help.
Vai seguindo essa trilha. É, seguindo essa trilha vai dar praticamente lá. Bom, cheguei no final da trilha. Agora marcar onde tem o pigmento. Que tá 110 metros, tá bem perto. Consegui. Tem que saber ler o mapa direitinho, pegar essas trilhas. Que é o segredo. Acho que eu achei ali, tem uma coisa ali, ó. É aqui dentro. Aqui fora. É aqui? que eu não entendi o que ela quer dizer com pigmento. Mas por aqui... Não sobe? Pigmento. Uma coisa relacionada a isso aqui, eu não tô conseguindo entender o que exatamente é esse pigmento. Uma coisa aqui assim. Pra que tá radiado com a janela.
Good for an old remedy.
Certo. Ah, isso aqui. Pigmento cristal claro. 2 e 9. Tá bom. Tem outra aqui. Outra aqui. Tá indicado no mapa, não tem os outros. Certo. Tem um em cima da montanha. Esse vai ser difícil de chegar. Nossa, tá bem em cima.
Quick way down.
Deixa eu ver o que é que tem que fazer tanto. Certo. Tem uma fogueira aqui, tem uma trilha. Tem uma fogueira aqui. Opa! Brilho azul. Nada mal. Não tô afim de tratar com esse bicho agora não. Beleza? Vamos ver aqui o que eu vou fazer. Tem uma fogueira. Tentar seguir esse caminho com essa trilha aqui. Ver se eu pego outro pigmento.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Paz. Não era meio o que eu queria fazer, não. Eu queria ir atrás disso aqui. Vou ver aqui.
Not much gets past them.
Outro!
Down you go.
Outro! Cara, eu não quero treta agora, velho. Eu quero fazer a minha missão de coleta. Ok. Tem um caminho lá em cima. Como é que eu vou chegar lá em cima? Olha o tamanho dessa montanha. Vamos analisar o mapa aqui. Não tem jeito de subir. Tem que contornar ela. Tem um caminho por aqui.
Breath is ice. before I even breathe out.
Tem uma corda ali. Leva pro outro lado. Agora como eu chego nessa corda? É o que eu quero saber. Vou tentar a volta. Cara, só tô vendo pedra na minha frente, pedra. Caramba, difícil, velho, alguns mapas. O cara só vê montanha e pedra, poucas trilhas. Tem um caminho, eu acho. É, agora tô vendo o caminho. É isso. É aquela corda que eu vi. Bom, beleza. E daí deve chegar lá. Aqui tem onde ela pegar. Beleza. Loucura. É, por aqui mesmo. O caminho é esse. Difícil, viu? Esse pigmento. Caralho. Não! Canhão! Caralho, nossa! Que lugar dificilzinho. Acho que eu cheguei no topo aqui. É por aqui. Vai ter que achar ele. Se você subindo mais ainda. É por aqui. Opa. Tá por aqui. Eu achei, ele apareceu. Deve estar em cima, não tô vendo. Por aqui, ó. Ali, ó. Difícil esse, viu?
Something Sakuli can use.
Uau! Esse foi pau. Esse foi difícil. Lança raios, Banuki. Paz. Campo de caça tá longe. Tá ali, ó. Tem pigmentação lá também. Tem outra aqui, ó. Deve ser mais fácil de achar. 200 e poucos metros. Tem fogueira perto, tem caralho. Tem aqui, ó. Tem que tomar cuidado da porra na descida. Olha só isso.
So much for being careful.
Deve ser mais fácil que subir. Chegando lá.
Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. Here's humans today. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Ok.
I should get going.
Of course, of
Eu vou
course.
fazer tudo.
I've taken up so
Os
much of your
coletáveis.
time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Tá perto aqui já. Agora o moído aqui tá grande, né? Tem bicho pra caralho aqui. Acho que eles vão me atrapalhar, hein? Os geysers. Queria tretar agora não. Não, tá fim não, tá fim não. É por aqui. Por essa área aqui tem alguma coisa. É como em Fortnite, tem uma área ampla da caçada, né? Aí tem a área ampla da... Ali, achei. Merda! Pronto. Mais um, consegui. 4 de 9. Beleza. Extrator de animal tem um aqui. Eu tô chegando lá no acampamento já de bandidos lá, vamos lá. Vou mandar. Nossa, de sago aqui, nossa. Dois ali.
Looks like I'm not the only one who can scan.
É, mas eu vou matar ele. Outro ali.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Talvez ele me veja nesse scanner. Esse outro posso matar facilmente. Só a cabeça dele tá ali.
You can see them, they can't see you.
Beleza? Muita gente. Nossa. Sai daí, caralho. Tem muitos, velho. Caralho, tem que sair daqui, tem que sair daqui.
Pin him down.
Vou matar. Caralho. Já vi. Pô. Caralho, explodiu um negócio em mim ainda.
Finally.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Já foi.
She went that way.
Caralho, não explodiu, velho. Vai tomar no cu que não explodiu. Porra.
I'll find a use for you. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Very cold. I get it.
Ele não caiu não, velho. Desgraça, velho, ele morreu. 3 flechas, velho. Pega não. Pega não.
And breathe again.
Agora tu não escapa não, meu filho. 3 flechas de precisão. Acabou-se. Quero ver sair dessa.
That's an alarm.
Contact!
Should make enough noise to bring in more.
Hey, hey!
Dodge me!
Merda, vou ter que sair aqui. Acabou a
I'm gonna
munição.
shatter you!
Morre! Que os mais difíceis morreram. O alarme ali, ó. Se solta essa merda. Tem ali em cima. Deve ser o último. Vou desativar logo esse alarme. Não tem mais aqui, ó. Tem um ali. Tem um ali. Tem um ali. Então, eu vou desativar logo esse alarme aqui. Pronto.
This will stop them from sending a signal.
Mais outro ali, outro, outro mandando sinal ali, esse. Que cara aí? Boa. Beleza.
Grab this now.
She's coming for us.
Opa.
It's killing.
Ah, tem mais gente aqui. Caiu.
Quietly.
Beleza. Elimina o líder. E quem ele é? Deixa eu ver aqui. Beleza, quem é o líder? Onde é que tá o líder? Opa! Ih, papai! Se bem que ele tem um negócio atrás.
Peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Beleza.
Get out there, turn over every rock. See what comes crawling out.
Porra, perdi a oportunidade. Matar. Bonitinho tá sozinho? Tá desconfiado.
Quit pissing around and show yourself.
Vem, bonitão. Aqui, ó. Ó.
Too blasted jumpy.
Vira as costas.
Gonna do. Freedom White. More where that came from.
Merda, merda, merda.
Here. Make him hurt. She's still here?
pra cá. Morrer. Aí tem mais gente com ele, velho.
Stay on task.
Não vem nada.
He's down.
Morto. Vou os capanga dele.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Ficou os capanga menor. Embaixo. Deixa eu ver, inventário, caixa de tesouro. Que arma é essa não? Vamos ver, inventário, armas. Vou dar uma olhadinha. Um já me viu, vou mirar nele. Não é arma tão boa não.
Gonna destroy you.
Caralho, vou morrer pra esse bicho. Aí não, né?
No. Take this. Oh.
Tem mais um. Tem mais um. Tá onde? Ali. Acampamento banido de Pedregume concluído. Boa.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Cristal de resina. Beleza.
First time on the hunt.
Ó, tem um negocinho aqui, ó. Pigmento. Por aqui. Né?
Apologies, I have much on my mind.
Ali embaixo. É embaixo. Aqui, ó. Boa. Eita. Boa. Mais um. 5 de 9. Beleza. Isso aqui é o quê? Bom, eu faço pega esse outro pigmento, sexto pigmento que é esse aqui. E depois eu vou pra essa missão que tá próxima. Vou pegar um café.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and let the world go away. This weather makes me crave my mother's soup. Nobody makes it like she does. A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Pronto, de volta, fui pegar um café. Cafezinho quietinho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Vamos pegar esse pigmento. Que deve estar bem perto, 100 metros, ó, 100 e poucos metros, né? 115, bem perto mesmo. Muito perto. Vamos lá. Pega mais um. As folhas metálicas também vou atrás depois. Eu vou depois pesquisar o que é que precisa fazer pra... Vou ver os troféus que eu tenho, né? O que é que falta pra platinar. Vamos ver se platino esse maravilhoso jogo. Acho que vai ser o primeiro jogo que eu vou platinar. No caso, eu nunca platinei nenhum. Não que eu lembre, né? É por aqui, na região. Por aqui. Ai! Ali, ó. É caixa de suprimento. Agora aqui ainda não. Pigmento, pô. O pigmento ele fica tipo numa colmeiazinha. Não é tão difícil de... Às vezes não é numa colmeia tão clara assim. Amuleto irregular antigo. Nossa, que loucura, velho. Legal essa DLC, esse mapa novo. É doideira, viu? Beleza, pega
None
mal
of the southern tribes rival.
pegar a erva aqui e o pigmento.
Some are
6. E agora... Aí tem o site aqui. O 8. Aqui eu acho que os outros são fáceis. E o 9, eu não sei, tem uma ruína ali? Sete, 8 e o 9. Ok? Aqui.
Blocks again. I suppose not even death is permanent.
Desafiar ataque, bora lá.
Spreading pains across the stone.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Figures, here I come. Frost Figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, The first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. Seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Vamos pro pau.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Your marker!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
Cadê ele? Beleza, bom que pode é fácil matar. Pera aí que eu vou botar minha arminha especial para arrebentá-los. Essa aqui. Pera aí que eu vou botar a modificação nela. Boa. Como é que atira com essa merda? Demora muito. Caralho, velho. Cadê o outro? Ali.
Got him both. Now where's that balloon?
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Não, não!
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Rapaz, o negócio é o seguinte. Botar a lança aqui, ó. O negócio vai pegar fogo. Fica tá miado. Aguentar mais porrada corpo a corpo, pode ficar atrás. Eita! Ai! Mas vai cair, filha. Já foi. Falta vai faltar corda. Ele morreu. A puta cai! Caiu! Eita caralho! Ai!
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Beleza, bora ver lá o que é que eu ganhei. Habilidades. Bora fechar essa de valente, né? Ataque forte com lance causa mais dano conforme a vida dela diminui. Pode ser? Inventário, caixa de tesouro. Cincelar Banuk. Chefe de Urak Banuk. Vamos ver qual é esse traje dela, né? Trajes. Novo, tem 2. Esse eu já tinha comprado. Não, esse não. Só quero modificar. Vamos modificar ele. Resistência a longa distância. E a eletricidade, né? Pronto. E... olha! Opa! Eu ia comprar esse, só que... recupera a vida ao longo do tempo. Boa! Boa! Interessante esse. Aí, resistência à corrupção e tal. Congelamento. E... mais furtividade, porra. Beleza.
Down to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Não, não era essa não que eu tinha botado em tu não. Desse aqui, ó. Beleza. Não, tutorial não. Tarefas. Secundária. Não. Agora não. Esse daí depois eu vou ter que fazer lá pra frente. Principal. Deixa eu ver. Acho que eu vou fazer essa principal. Deixa eu ver que horas são. 10h13. Talvez seja das últimas missões da manhã aqui. Vamos lá. Porque eu vou botar a comida no vou fazer o feijão, arroz. Ok. Aí o lugar mais próximo é nessa fogueira aqui. Tá, já tá aqui?
We're still surprised.
Não queria tretar agora não. Bora. Não quero tretar agora não. Tô precisando de matéria-prima também. Cabos. Ok. Vamos adiante. Vou ali embaixo e volto. saco cheio. A galera fala, esse 30 foi muito, mas pra mim foi uma evolução, porque da outra vez eu acho que foi 200 e pouco. Eu acho que eu baixei mais de 100 horas de Fortnite e quero me mantendo assim. Não sei se eu vou pegar o próximo passo não, velho. Sei que dá vontade de pegar as skins e tudo mais, de brinca. A skin, fulano de... Se quer ganhar a skin, mas enfim, é melhor realmente deixar esse tipo de jogo pra ser bem casual mesmo. Porque tem muito jogo single player que eu quero dar atenção. Hoje mesmo eu só vou pegar o Zero Dawn, né? Zero Dawn e... Não vai rolar não, falta então já. Então um pouco à frente. E é isso. E como é que foi? Como falou? Combinar de jogar umas horas mais tardia, depois do single player, né? É isso, mais ou menos.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Mais secundária. Vamos lá.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Oh, apparently we're entrusting delicate matters
keep
to
the
savages
from your
now.
brow.
What desperate times.
People are getting weak.
É tarefas, eu acho. Pode ser. É aqui eu já pego algumas matérias-primas que eu tô ficando sem cabo. Cara, eu não tô vendo nada, velho. Isso é água ali na frente? Sim, é.
Easier when I was a kid.
Aí peguei um pouco, né? Mas tá bem ruim. Tá bem ruim.
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
Ok. Bem, vamos ver recursos, né? Cabo. Cara, tem nada, velho. Eu também tô com grana. Mais ou menos, né? Mas tem muita coisa pra vender pra ele ainda. Sem problema. Vender um bocado de coisa. Esse aqui não vou vender nada. Essas lentes vende. Aí, ó, beleza? Vou comprar mais cabo, um pouquinho mais de cabo. Pronto, 200. Só que vai ser mais um problema isso não. Reabastecido. O resto é fácil de achar.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Certo, ele quer o coração de um... Vamos lá. Tá bem longe, hein?
Hey, hey! We have nothing for you. Go on, move.
Uthid owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
Não, por aqui não dá não.
Rebels of Odd think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense.
Ah, está na frente.
Nothing is forgiven.
Deixa eu ver que horas são. 10h30, vou ter que ir preparar o feijão, botar no fogo com arroz. E aí eu volto. De volta. Tem que levar um pouquinho de tempo. Já tô macaco velho já. Botei o feijãozinho no fogo, temperinho. Agora é só esperar. O arroz já tá pronto, só esquentar. Fazer o miojinho pra botar macarrãozinho por cima. Um ovinho e tchau. E o suquinho depois da vez. Vamos continuar aqui. Se bem que tem... Tá faltando poção aqui, cadê o... Tem um cara aqui que vem essa parada, né? Sei lá, né? Bem que eu acho que consigo montar as poções, mas é melhor comprar. Não gastar as carnes. E amigo? Modelo de poções. 3. Pronto. Beleza, tô bem. De life. Vamos seguindo. Amiguinho, desculpa. Preciso da tua carne.
Looks good.
Tô indo no caminho errado. Tô subindo ali, ó. Aquele trecho ali.
All it stands for will fall before shadow.
Got one.
Elimine o tirânico. Bora lá.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Vai lá. Uma hora ele vai aparecer. Já vi ele. E aí, gatinho? Vai arrebentar agora. Aquele metade lá. Beleza. Derruba ele agora. Vem! Tá pegando não? Caralho! Te amarrei, filho da puta. Já caiu de novo? Já era, filho. Oh yeah. Beleza.
The machines get bigger, the Carja waste away in exile. He's backward to me. All these Outlander mercenaries have a mean look about them. Were I a traitor, I'd be pretty uneasy.
Peraí que tô vendo o negócio que a Fábio mandou. Lindo.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Escroto.
Start of yet another day, just like the one before it.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Tarefa concluída, beleza. Bem, agora como eu tô perto da missão principal, eu vou lá. Fiz a missãozinha do cara que tá precisando de ajuda aí e agora eu vou pro principal.
What she called?
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
E aí, amigo? Tem alguma coisa pra vender? Os mapa. Mapa de Chateau de Svanuk. Mapa de flores metálicas. Vai. Mapa de Chateau de Svanuk. Vai. Mapa. Mapa de recipientes antigos. Boa. Isso. Valeu, amigo. Valeu. Beleza.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition of
It's not always a meridian. At least.
In time, I'm sure they must. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Commanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well. By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrel.
Pera rapidinho, vou no banheiro. camisa e defende bugado. Já tentei baixar arquivo pra passar pra ele não consegue. Agora, ele já tá velho. Vai passar mais ainda, bicho. Eu disse, não, vou deixar quieto. Tá, o negócio de torrent tem um jeito. Agora eu aceito que não vou conseguir, mas tem um jeito. Quando eu vi o computador do trabalho, o bicho tinha botado o torrent, bonitão lá. E tava baixando coisa. Eu falei, oxe, eu vou baixar agora. Baixei Pequena Sereia pra Samara. E o de Matt Jones pra mim. Eu vou trazer aquele filme do Predador, Prey. Enfim, a Amazon tem coisa pra caralho também. Eu não tô nem vendo muito filme, eu tô jogando bem mais que um hobby que tô mais fazendo é videogame. De volta. O feijão ainda não tá fervendo.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Eto.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining.
Okay.
Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Tô de boa, meu menino. 48 com traje bom, tudo bom.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated it. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostic.
Posto de acesso de texto, missões. De equipe de recepção para administração. Assunto, outro incidente. O infeliz incidente de hoje, cedo, com o Dr. Popovich, é outro exemplo da necessidade de mais apoio na recepção. Entendemos que Zero Dawn é um projeto imensamente complicado, mas como somos a equipe que trabalha na linha de frente, estamos estamos cansados, né? Sendo negligenciados. E já foi dito, precisamos de tradutores humanos, fluentes em polonês, por exemplo. Equipe de segurança que possa conter embriologistas enfurecidos, por exemplo, e sedativos cutâneos, para acalmar as pessoas que estão gritando em polonês, enquanto arremessa cadeiras e vasos da equipe de recepção, por exemplo. Sim, a maioria dos candidatos é razoavelmente calmo e bem comportado. Nós precisamos de ajuda para lidar com as exceções a essa regra. Por favor, responda.
Detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
You said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Better happen, you. certeza.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is
Olha
this
os
place?
bonitinhos aqui, rapaz. Eu vou se fuder agora. Vamos pro pau. Vamos, amigo. É isso aqui, mano.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Ok. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o feijão lá embaixo. De volta.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
Nossa.
But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Gaia.
An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Doideiro.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Parece.
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay.
Intruder!
Get her!
Sério?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Toma, filha da puta. Oi, tu gatinho. Toma! Esse babaca aqui. Tem mais? Ele vem.
Guide this.
É isso não. Não morreu ainda. Bonitinho. Resistente, hein? Porra, tomou um ataque crítico e ele ficou em pé, velho. Vai de boa.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Foi aqui. Ok. Esquerda pra cima. Esquerda pra cima já tá. Esquerda. Esquerda. Pra baixo. Baixo. E... Pera aí. 5 só? São 5, né? Esquerda. Cima. Esquerda. Esquerda. Esquerda, André. Aí direita. Beleza. Oxa. Estranho isso.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Tem a peça faltando mesmo. Mas aqui não. Deixa eu ver. Direita. Acho que tem que ser no tempo certo, né? Pode ser isso. Direita. Cima. Cima. Direita, baixo e direita. Baixo e direita.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Não sei como foi isso, não, mãe? Acho que foi isso. Abriu aqui uma coisa. Acho que tem uma porta ali, né? Que vai dar onde eu quero. Abriu. Ok. Beleza? Opa. Tem uma coisa aqui? Não. É o que tava faltando.
Found one. Looks intact.
Tem mais de uma? Não sei. Parece que só tá faltando uma ali. É.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Cima. Esquerda. Baixo. Direita, cima. É isso, cima já tá. Cima, baixo. Esse. Não sei. Não foi, não. Vamos ver aqui. Pode ser na outra ordem. Cima, já tá. Direita, também. Baixo, também. Esquerda, também. Sim. Tá errado. Dos dois lados a mesma coisa. Cima. Não, cima direita. Cima direita. Tá ali, cima direita. Pode ser isso aqui, cima direita. Desse lado, né? Cima direita, baixo. Esquerda. Cima. Caralho. Vou pensar aqui. Cima. Ali tá direita. Não é. Esquerda. Cima, esquerda, baixo. Direita. Eles mudam com o tempo. Esquerda, baixo, direita, cima. Tentando no sentido contrário. Cima, direita, baixo, esquerda. Nada.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Tá tudo invertido.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Beleza, então
Somehow,
o baixo,
he managed to install an
o
H-emitter
cima é
node
baixo,
backwards.
o cima é
Everything's
baixo,
in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's
o
messes.
cima é
If you
baixo,
want it
o
fixed, send him
esquerda
up to storage for a new
é
emitter, not me.
direita, tá
Parker
certo,
out.
cima, aí direita, esquerda, certo, e o cima é baixo. Faz cima, baixo, esquerda, direita, baixo, cima, direita, esquerda, cima, baixo, ou desse lado que começa. Direita, cima, esquerda, baixo, cima, esquerda, direita, não, cima, direita, baixo, direita, cima, direita, baixo, cima, direita, baixo. Aí o outro é direita, esquerda, tá certo? E cima. Não foi. Ao contrário. Qual a sequência boa, hein? Ou então a sequência é essa. Baixo. E baixo. É, tô apanhando esse pose, hein? Tô apanhando bastante.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Deixa eu dar uma mijada aqui rapidinho. Rapaz, segredo da profundidade da Terra, restaura a energia da porta. Beleza, vamos lá. Ele disse que tá tudo ao contrário. Então, sabendo que a sequência pode ser essa, vou tentar de novo. Cima é baixo. Vamos ver se tá certo. Vamos lá. Cima é baixo. Esquerda e direita. Baixo, cima. Direita e esquerda. Ali tá certo. Ou seria de lá pra cá, seria cima, baixo, esquerda, direita, que lá tá à esquerda, certo? Baixo, cima, tá certo? Esquerda, direita, esquerda, vamos mudar aqui. Direita, esquerda. E o outro é também tem que estar mudando, tem que estar, enfim, pode ser isso. Aê! Era do lado oposto pra lá. Tudo ao contrário. Certo. Isso aí, é só um pouquinho de paciência.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Um aqui. Outro.
I wouldn't mind some extra shots.
Só falta finalizar. Tchau. Tem mais? Tem muito mais, André. Tem mais não, tem muito mais. Tem 5.
They know I'm here now.
Deu headshot. Headshot também. Lá vai os headshot. Boa, cara. Sem mirava.
Got one right here.
Caramba, André. Da puta.
That's the last of them.
Structural damage. Repeat.
Or not.
Mais? Tem dois. Tem mais um. Já era.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Inventário. Caixa de tesouro. Beleza.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Mais?
Careful now.
Monte. Monte.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Badri. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the
Toma
preservation
essas 3
of
flechas na
human
cuca.
knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million
Where did they go?
That's the last of them.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our...
Fora. Senti o caco, nada mal.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Probably.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Certo. Ligar o feijão.
looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost. And he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. It's down.
Aê! Boa!
Hey! Guess who got...
É mais um motivo pra voltar a estudar, pra poder bancar melhor essas coisas, uma televisão melhor, um videogame bom, um móvelzinho bem feito, essas coisas o cara tem que pensar na hora que tá com preguiça, tá vendo? Eu sou muito grato. Cara.
Now you're just a big dumb target.
Beleza, meu amigo.
Come and get it. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Olé! Ferrou, filho.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Já era.
Freeze canister on its hip. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Oh yeah!
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Fogo.
Kill her!
Silence, porra! Bora, véi! Esse primeiro tem um. Eu vou. Cara, o meu notebook ele tem o meu Super Nintendo e acho que ele tem Game Boy Advance que roda. Roda. Oxi, fila demais. Tá falando. É meu notebook, ele é de lua. Tem uns outros programas que ele pega, uns que ele não pega. Eu não sei se do PlayStation ele vai pegar não. O do Super Nintendo ele tem. E o Super Mario World, tem algumas coisas do outro Super Mario World 2. E eu tô pensando em depois, tá ligado? Pegar esses jogos menores. PS1. E depois tu sabe que a gente não tem problema com esses jogos. Eu sei que é um jogo datado, um jogo antigo, mas eu tenho certeza que eu não ia achar ruim. Aí pode ser até que hoje eu dei uma olhadinha. Se pega direitinho. Esse dia 7, ele pega esse mijão de boa. Eu jogo aquele roda de boa. Eu zero a pacificação aqui no meu da frente, tranquilo. Apareceu aqui Silence, né? O personagem, o ator morreu assim. estraga a bateria do bicho, que tá viciado, né? Aí é isso, aí depois. Não sei se eu fico com ele não, né? Acho que eu jogo os jogos, emulador e tal, e não sei se eu fico com ele não. Não quero ficar com os videogames não, mas já eu não ligo mais nunca. O PS4, quando chegar a hora dele, vai pegar o beco. E o PS3, quando tu vai ficar com ele, ou eu vou vender, eu queria que tu ficasse. Porque é o cara que gosta, dá um jeito nele, ficava jogando no emulador, ficava jogando emulação do caralho, pegava online e tudo mais, fica filé pra tu. Que vai vender e lá na frente ele vai ficar barato demais pra vender. É foda. Pra vender o bicho por preço de banana, aí eu meio que não quero. Bora lá.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah.
É isso aí, vamos encerrar por aqui hoje. Até mais. Baixar tem mais Aurora Zero Dawn.